Okay, we are live. And let's go ahead and get everything set up here. Okay, let's go ahead and launch the game while we're at it. So, obviously we left off in pawn shop. All right. All right. So when we last left off, we were going to do all the side questing stuff. We just finished. So track down Alicia and don't break the masquerade. So follow the blood trail. The trail of the bloods. Hey there, Iris. What's up? What? Huh? First off, what are all these for? Weird. Okay, don't know why the blood trail suddenly went up there.
Jesus, it's gold tonight.
Agree with that. It is freaking gold. Not that I, as a vampire, would notice. Police officer.
Some change.
Interesting. Alicia is able to magically go through doors, first off. Okay, well, guess we'll go up this way. Ashton. Be nice if I could go inside these buildings. And then she jumped down here, ran through there, went down through the building, and down there.
Forgot about China Girl. Well, you forgot that I need some sleep.
This is going straight on my stuff.
Yeah, there's lots of people around here.
One last thing. Gotta really nail this.
Does she just stay here? Is that gonna be a pain in the butt for me?
Is it the color? Maybe I can try something else.
Yeah, we're over by the church.
Wish I had a bigger coat.
Oh, and of course the person went and sat right behind her.
I
Really?
should get paid for this. Not harassed by the fucking cops.
Hmm. Well, this is gonna be a pain.
A bit more here, and a bit more there.
Hmm. Okay, these guys are buggering off.
Is it the color? Maybe I can try something else.
This guy mainly is the problem. Wait.
One last thing. I really think
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Alright. There we go. Wait, what am I picking up?
Itches like mad.
Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm back to Nico. Nico. What was
God, it itches like mad.
the heck was those noises? So, Seattle Secret Keeper. A role seemingly unique to the Seattle Camarilla. I wonder why. The long-standing in which the Seattle court will appoint a kindred to be a secret keeper. Trusted role which requires tracking confidential matters and conducting private affairs on behalf of the prince. So in other words, they find people with the abilities to memorize things perfectly and then turn them.
Good to see you still in one piece. So Alicia's story has ended in waste and tragedy. Ah well, there will be another spoiled princess along tomorrow.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Okay.
I look forward to...
Alright, so then that just leaves us to the next quest, up to Glacier Hotel, although... Oh, she's got a quest for me. Since she's closer, we'll go do her. Hers will just be a fetch quest in the reverse, delivery quest. So, have we found anything that particularly want to unlock? We were thinking of the possibility of the bladed, let's see, swiftly slash in front of you, instantly beheading weaker opponents. There's the lightning strike that I was kind of tempted to try out. Alright. This one wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. How the heck did I manage to pull that off? Having exactly 10 for every single one of them. That was some dumb luck. There's also that possession skill. Possess an opponent to see through their eyes and control their movements for a period. While possessed, the target can be commanded to attack another person. Now, see, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad one to try out. Yeah, especially since it would help with stealth and that kind of thing. So let's go ahead and give that a try. Anything else? Let's see. Taunt, mute, beckon, mass manipulation. And effect abilities. Cauldron of Blood. Subdue enemies within view, preventing them from attacking. Ventru and effect abilities will apply to all subdued opponents while mass manipulation is active. So if I activate this and then I activate this, they're all going to just start screaming? Do they actually take damage from that? And we'll wait on it. We'll try out the position for the time being. Oops, never mind. Oh, Miss Thorne.
Well, if it isn't our noble sheriff, what are we up to today? Keeping the peace or blowing up buildings?
Both. How about both? Do you have an errand for me?
You have something for me to do?
Ah, now. I believe there is something to pick up in the alley behind the Crab Walk. I'm afraid it's in a dumpster, but I'm sure you can liberate it. Forgive the smell.
Very well. Enjoy your night.
Alright, okay. So, just run around and do some fetch quests. Literally a fetch quest this time, not even a reverse fetch quest. Or in that case, a delivery quest. Why do I keep calling it reverse fetch quest? I mean, what the heck? It's delivery. It's not DiGiorno. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Alright, the rooftops are covered. Alright. Thank you. Alright, how do I...
Oh, what an amazing smell you've uncovered, Nomad. Your keen senses make this so memorable.
Alright, so, oh, what's that? Oh, it's just explosives. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, I need to be running down here at super speed. I'll go with those weirdo noises again. I don't recall those before. There has been a patch since I last played though, so maybe they fixed some things that were supposed to be there and weren't.
How do you fare on this dreadful... Ah, by that fine aroma, I assume you have a parcel for me.
Am I delivering a Duran?
Some things do not change over the years. The aroma of seafood in a trash can is one of them.
Try this fine blend.
Enjoy your night.
Okay, so... And the next one's going to be a combat quest. Swim. All right. Red Water Taco Grill. Interesting. Okay, the glacier. Okay, and you have a quest for me?
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
Uh,
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. One of the biker gangs is trying to take over one of our interests. Look for Henry and his crew behind the Dutchman. Upstairs thinks Seattle doesn't need them.
And by upstairs, you mean Lou Graham.
She has the court's best interests in mind.
I will find them.
okay, I need to put on some gloves because my hands are freaking freezing. Ugh. There we go. Alright.
Pleasure as always.
Okay, so kill Henry at the near the Dutchman. Not at the Dutchman, near the Dutchman. Alright. Let's just go ahead and head up into the alleyway here. Don't mind me, people, just don't turn around. There's a ghoul somewhere around here. Up there. Fun.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
In fact, it does, because you literally have no blood.
Help me!
Or, no blood pumping through you. Alright, so, let's... Hang on. There we go. I can make this. Definitely have a fall off glide. Alright, let's go here. Come on, come. Alright, so it's literally right behind their bar, even better.
Dead around here.
Um,
Do some action.
I'd prefer to target that guy. Oh, so it's a straight up handgun here. Let's try this. Can I run with this? No. Oh, I can. Okay. Alright, let's crouch. So, big guy who's got a gun. Anyone else got a gun? Tell if you've got a gun. No, that. So, got the one with the shotgun. Alright, so let's try out this possession. Alright.
I've dealt with honest troublemaker.
Wow, that actually worked out really well. Shocker. Alright. Now we just need some blood. Here, we gotta... No, she's not a... Oh, here we go. This way is to recharge your stuff. Oh, wait, here we go. This one's over here and by himself. So, if we... Hello, good sir. Oh, come on, there we go.
What? You.
Yep. Chasey, chasey. Chasey, chasey, kissy, kissy. Bitey, bitey, I guess. There we go. Fully recharged. Thank you very much. Alright. So we can go back to... Oh, I guess I don't need to return. Okay. All right. So what do we got here?
Makes sense to see Tolly after his little tip went so far off the rails.
Where's Dudley? Oh, you know, it's probably up in that room. So I believe. Yes. Dudley? Is this the main man here?
So many kindred going to that undiscovered country. Careful, nomad.
I will.
Is this Dolly? No, that's not Dolly. Definitely not Dolly. Uh, wouldn't think you'd be in the general population area. Who am I detecting? Oh. Well, those things, huh? So why is the game so much louder right now?
Here you are again.
Oh, there he is. Guess he was in general population.
Looking good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though, am I right?
Ryong said you found me like that.
Yeah. There I was, returning from a well-earned midnight snack, frankly looking like one. And all of a sudden, there you are by our front door, looking like a decade-old corpse. God's own truth. Scuttlebutt says you had a fiery little tater-tot with dear Willem. What will we do without him?
Your concern is touching.
I will pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horse cock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drives limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
Then stop discussing it.
Oh yeah, that's the answer. Let's all just pretend nothing's happened. I am telling you, we are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now I know Benny had himself some insurance. His own book of Shaft, squirreled away at his office in the SPD. Now I could go and get it, but I'm not gonna. It's up to you, oh officer of the law. Happy fishing. Mwah.
He's definitely acting, being suspicious to me. Hey Nox, what's up? How's my Noxy boy?
Oh, back to the old stomping ground, huh? I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No bet.
Let's see, there's also the... Wait, why we can't do the hole in the wall? Did I just make a decision?
Any no detective.
I think I just made a decision. Yep, and now I can't. Change said decision. Well, I guess we'll see where this rabbit hole goes. Maybe we'll get access to the other quest once we go and pick up this book or whatever. Kind of doubt it, but who knows? Maybe it was a decision of choosing Camarillo versus Anarch.
Oh, back to the old stomping ground, huh? I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. I'll bet they won't even have noticed.
Well, and how am I supposed to just waltz into PD here? They're not gonna be like, you're not a cop? What are you doing here? Or they're just gonna ignore me as I just waltz on through? They're just gonna ignore me
Okay,
as I waltz
careful
on
how you
through.
play it.
Whatever you
You're
can
not
spare
supposed to be
me.
here, and they will not like you
Knox.
snooping around. Benny's office.
Hey, Knox. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness gracious. How's my Knox here, boy? We're doing this right now, huh? Okay, we're doing this right now. Apparently. Well, while I'm petting you, let's see what fashion we want to be running. Excuse me, there go my brains. Ow. Yes, I'm petting you. Is that what you wanted? Huh, silly boy? What else we got here? What's up with the skeleton thing going on? They definitely go for the big shoulders look. Let's see if this is just with the hood down. What? Also, I did change my hair in there, and it got changed back, so we'll change it back to this again. Oh, what, silly boy. Go for the Matrix look, huh? Okay, we're settling on down. There we go. There we go. Go for the clown look, apparently. I think that's a bit much on the blush there. Knox, you wanna stop? God damn it, you got it wrapped around your back leg. I love you. You're so annoying. Oh, what's this? Oh, continuing with the all over writings book, huh? Wonder why I have that after all. They never really explain that whole situation going on, have they? Just, okay, I'll keep petting you. My goodness. Well, we can go with that for a while. As for piercings, we're not doing any piercings, which is fine. Eyes. We're fine with the eyes we got, although. And that's all we got. Okay. Oh, purr. Purr, purr, purr.
This is dead ahead.
All right.
Careful. Uh-oh, I see you.
Huh? Oh, okay. Wait, so I actually have to, like, okay.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Careful, they're watching. Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that.
Might not be a bad thing to go into his office.
You going out Saturday?
Nah. Jenna was gonna drive over, but no.
Oh, damn, sorry. My place is free. We could, grab a couple of beers, watch a movie.
I'll think about it.
Okay, that's the vent. I would prefer the vent in his
how's he
office,
doing?
though.
Not good. Not good at all. Goddamn junkies.
Well, that old place has been a no-go for years.
Jones has started a collection.
Well, good. Gonna be a rough holiday season for the kids.
Stranger! Stranger danger!
Hey, keep it down!
Dumpster package. Mark. Okay.
There's still a guy out there.
Hey, do they know where the kook is?
Smithy must have locked up for me. I guess my
What
keys...
the heck does he have on the
in
cheap?
my pocket. Damn. Oh, wait. My spare is... somewhere. Maybe in the evidence room. Smithy kept it handy, because I kept leaving it open.
Fabian will again. When he shows up, tell him the captain wants a word, spare key in the evidence room. How do I get into
Good work. I reckon Smithy must have stashed my keys somewhere around here.
Oh, shit. Is he gonna come back in here, or? Son of a monkey. Okay, good. Alright,
Damn, more company. Just gotta stay out of his way.
werewolf fur. It's fire collect 50 codex entries. Okay. Discovered while searching Seattle is written on the side of the box as a part of a local hoax. But the nose of the nomad, the coarse fur in this box is not a forgery. The tag indicates it was picked up on the outskirts of the city in Schmitz Park. Eyewitnesses report seeing a large dog, but animal control has not found any such creature.
Aha! Thanks, Smithy. Let's get into my office.
Yeah, as long as that guy wanders off in that direction. Go. Sweet. Come on, dude. Bugger off. Suppose if nothing else, I can always possess him.
Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. Huh. I wonder who'll get it. I hope it's not McNally.
Yeah, come on, pick it up. Game. Oh, I apparently can't carry more than 5? That's kind of dumb. Alright, well, that's... Nobody hears me just ripping off crates.
Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time. Dolly, you'd better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces?
Yes, this is a very bad time for that. Keep it to yourself. How come it is you always find flashlights in these places? Like, seriously?
Oof. Finally.
Crouching would be good? I guess not.
That's
Nope,
just the ticket.
Wait.
Okay. My buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
Really? I'm gonna wait for him to just walk on past first so that he at least does not see us.
Gal was at the scene over at the plastics warehouse.
Oh, yeah?
It's everywhere.
Melting?
Mannequins.
Ugh.
Let's get out of here. We should get back to Tolly and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
To be honest, I feel like this should go directly to the, Prince. Rather than to Tully, because he seems really suspicious to me. Wait, what am I detecting here? Not that way. Something up there. Here, let's run back. It's something inside, okay. So, inside up there, huh? This group up here, I think. Yeah, definitely something in that room. Or maybe it actually might be. Nope, it's definitely something up in that room. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Polly. Polly.
How's my favorite force of destruction? Any trouble?
I am the trouble. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Ryong? Her leadership, to be precise.
Her. Is this for you or for
Who is asking? You or Ryong?
Last I
Wait, what's
checked,
on
I'm
my hair?
definitely not wearing the prince's hat. This is me. Come on, golden oldie. Been a long time since the Jurassic era. You've seen a lot of courts, so what advice would you give the new boss?
A wise prince knows which threats must be dealt with immediately, and which can be left to simmer.
This is your tinfoil Sabat thing again, right? I get it. It's on our list.
This is about focus. A prince is always at war. She must pick her battles.
Sure. Be less ADHD, The Black Hand are not your BFFs.
You think this is a farce?
I took notes, didn't I? Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
Fine. You did this work for Prince Campbell?
Yeah, family-sized business douchebag that he was. You think Ryong is tight around the sphincter? JJ was way worse. And before you say it, no, I didn't get him chopped. I stared him straight. Well, my own version of straight.
How did he end?
He ran down a rabbit hole without telling anyone where he was going and completely lost his head. We found the wreckage laid out in Pioneer Square with some thin bloods poking at it. Head's still missing, though. You find it? Stick it in the nearest mailbox. We'll try stitching it back on.
Do not be foolish.
If that's how you feel, you can make like a tree and be boring somewhere else. Till next time, sweetness.
All right. Why did it not change my hair? Is it because I didn't? Actually, I didn't. Did it change the makeup? No, it didn't change the makeup either. You okay, little girl? Yep. Was there a fly in there that you tried to grab? Dingbat cat. Yes. She's a dingbat cat. Yes, she is. She's the most energetic one around here. Alright, so, okay, so did that actually... Oh, you know, probably because I tried to reload the game afterwards. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Alright, so, does that mean we can now go to the hole in the wall? It does, okay. So we didn't lock ourselves out of
Yeah,
that
no.
course.
Might have a different view of what's happening out there on the streets.
Definitely does seem like the, Anarchs are getting more and more, insane. That's for sure.
Miracle, I don't freeze to death. I need to find a better spot.
Katsume! Question for you. Who are you?
Oh, hey. Good to
Oh.
see you, Nomad.
Are you?
Katsumi thought you might come.
I am glad to see that you are safe.
Back at you, Nomad. I'm helping the Anarchs out. Followed your advice.
For what it is worth, I am glad you found somewhere.
It's been good. Real good. Thanks. So, Katsumi heard you had trouble with the court and figured she had something for you. Atrium. We heard all about that. Isabella Moore. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of Verona.
Huh. She lived after all.
She was talking about you. And Katsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
How did the Anarchs come to find the girl?
Well, you've met Katsumi. She's a helper. Doesn't really matter who you are to her, she just wants to make Seattle a decent place to exist. The girl's a blood doll. That's not a habit that's easy to kick, so when she came around asking people to bite her, let's just say, We kept her from licks who wanted a bit more than she could give.
Where can I find her?
We set her up with Silky at the Dutchman.
Alright.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman.
It just came from there.
Interesting to see Max set up a Katsumi. I guess he found a way to change. Let's hope he makes a better fist of it than with Benny.
Yeah, my guess is it really feels like he misjudged Benny. He thought Benny was like him. And turned out he wasn't. And if anything, I think that weighs on him more than anything.
Should have never left LA.
He thought I was helping somebody who was like him, and instead, it ended up turning them into a monster.
Here we are. Let's find out what Silky's done with our girl.
Oh, you know what? I bet she's up in that room up there. I'll finally have access up there.
Pleasant night. What brings you to my garden?
Max said the Anarch sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The Blood Doll. She was here. Girl's got problems. Kept begging folks to bite her. I told everyone no, leave her be. Didn't seem right to feed on someone so desperate, you know? She didn't like that. Stormed off. Hell hath no fury, right?
Where can I find her now?
Beats me. She didn't exactly leave a forwarding address.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally I wouldn't share. But the girl's clearly on a knife edge, and I don't want to see her bleeding out. Here. She left a few bits and pieces. Enough to get her sent, if you're keen to track her down.
My thanks. I will find her. I will come back.
No, I still didn't get
one
access.
missing mortal.
I also
If
did.
I might suggest, we act the bloodhound here. No offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced. Sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
Oh, caught a whiff of our blood dog, right?
Indeed.
I suspect she is dead.
What I'd give for
Maybe even strung up like the others.
Someone, what? Attack!
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were anarchs. This.
That is all of them. Wow. Let's find our girl.
In the toilet.
Verona? It is safe now. Come out.
Key to Fabian's office. Werewolf for her. Gardener. A mysterious Malkavian kindred and suspected leader of the spot. Little else is known about the gardener other than Wilm was terrified of him. The fact that they call it a Malkavian kindred really makes me think that it's Fabian now. Is the guy in our head just going to end up being the bad guy? I mean, it kind of makes sense if he found some way that that mark will allow him to take control of me, that by having me drain him and then he just takes over my body. That was a possibility that I did think about. I mean, easier way of just taking control of an elder body than trying
Front
to
door?
de-elverize them.
It's stuck.
Verona. Fragrant choice of haven.
You. I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers. Well, I'm sorry if it
They give
smells
her this
bad,
voice.
but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella!
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl, are we?
I'm sorry.
I am sorry it had to be this way. And for the connection you have lost. But I had no other choice.
Yeah. I get that you think that. But you gotta understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel. All she ever wanted was to share her work with the world. But I know she went too far. Pissed off a lot of her friends, too. I tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to end like this.
You loved her. Deeply, I think.
It was never like normal love. Not the way your mama loves your daddy, with hand-holding and summer picnics. But with divine love. The way your grandmama loves Jesus. I could hang her pictures on every wall and sing her praises on my knees.
In other words,
You know, I'm
supernatural.
kind of a big deal. My daddy's a big deal, and his daddy's daddy was a big deal, all the way back to the plantations. But let me tell you, none of the cotillions and champagne balls could hold a candle to a vampire's kiss. She said you can taste good breeding, and I never felt more precious than when I was bleeding in her arms. Even her friends were jealous. She got to taste me whenever she wanted.
Tell me more of her friends.
She was a mighty popular lady, my Isabella. But there were some who were
So
different,
cringe.
not there to bask in her light. They got all fired up when the corp guy died. Like it was something they were expecting. But still a shock. The blood. It was just weird. They were saving it up. Collecting it.
The cork guy?
Campbell.
Well, he died, didn't he? All the others started scurrying around, acting all panicked, sending their errand runners back and forth. Between you and me, Isabella saw her chance. She wasn't anxious about it. She was excited.
Tell me about the blood.
They were hoarding it up. Not just feeding, they were draining folks dry. Killing one person after another. I'll never forget the way they...
Why?
Now that I don't know for sure. I hoped to live to find out, though.
Thank you for the information.
I don't know a lot. I didn't know her that long, really. But I thought I'd ask. You're strong. They say you know things. After I lost Isabella, I thought I'd never want to be fed on again. I was wondering, if, you know, long term.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No, no,
We sure
no.
don't need her, and she doesn't deserve us.
Your addiction is a dangerous one. Blood dolls do not enjoy long lives. Think of your sister.
I know. You think I should give it up? Cold turkey?
Speaking of
No
cold,
one can make that decision
been
for
running
you.
around in that outfit
Well, sorry.
in the freaking winter.
Thanks for listening to me, anyway.
A blizzard?
I hope I get to see you again someday.
Eh, it's not blizzard.
You should
really.
not
It's
hope
snowing
for that.
heavily.
We should
how
head
have you
on
not
back.
just
Let
died
Mance know
of
the
frostbite?
information was sound. Now, why would the Sabbat store up so much blood? You'd think they were trying to wake an antediluvian.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
What's that antediluvian cult after all? But also somewhere in here we need to get some blood. Yeah. And
Found
Max
what you were looking for, Sheriff?
Oh, guess you took care of business. Whatever that business was.
Nomad. Now we're square, right? I don't mind telling you I've been sleeping better the few days you've been around.
You were wise to ask me to speak with Verona. Thank you.
Wise? Well, that's a first. I should tattoo it somewhere.
I am pleased to see that Max has found a common cause with you. Tell me, how does he sit with your people?
Reminds me a bit of you, actually. Not so you'd know it. He's a good kid. Wish I had more like him.
Verona said Isabella had accomplices. She was part of a conspiracy before she went rogue.
Yeah. I don't know much about that, but I figured you'd be interested in what she had to say. I want to make sure you know that we're on the same side. There's something wrong in the court. Can't say I know what, but keep an eye on it.
Where were you earlier?
Out.
That's all?
You're still one of them, Sheriff. A lady's gotta keep some mystique about her. If it was any of your business, I'd let you know.
Thank you, Katsumi. I shall take my leave.
Before you do, mind if we talk? Kindred to kindred? No masks, no ulterior motives, just... Oh shit. I need an insider's perspective.
I will make time for you. Please continue.
Be serious. I need you to really listen here and give me your honest opinion. You move in circles I can't, and I think something is going on with the court. You've seen more of them in a few days than I have in years. Maybe because you suck up so much and they love hikis on their asses. But we're not okay, are we? The court's the only real law around here, and it's on a knife edge. There's something rotten in there. I can smell it, even from my nest. Should I prep my people for Lu's horrific return to power? Or can things work for us in Ryong City?
I mean, neither are on their side. I would agree with that. Ryong's willing to bend, but she's under Lu's control.
For an anarch, you are too concerned with the Camarilla. This court will only care if you cause problems for them.
Same old grind, huh? Yeah. For what it's worth, thanks for the answer. I won't hold you up anymore. Don't be a stranger.
I am always a stranger.
Yeah. Nomad. Comes with the turf, right? See you later, Fire.
For better or worse, I think you're right. As far as the court's concerned, anarchs are no more a bother than mosquitoes under netting. Stay quiet and they're liable to forget you even exist. Make a noise, though. That's when you earn a swatting. That Katsumi even asked, what is she cooking up, do you wonder? Well, that's everything that was on the docket. Should think about heading back to Dale's place.
Can we find a place where a person was not impaled on rebar to sleep? this was like one that I could lead somewhere, I would go ahead and find, but why is it not why is it not marked? Interesting. Alright, well, go this way.
Wish I had a bigger coat.
Okay, I'm headed in the right direction. I wish they had a mini map. And I have no idea if the blood will regenerate after a good night's sleep. A good day's sleep, rather. I was gonna see if there was any blood in here, but... Oh, actually... I'm the right outfit for this, I do believe.
Oh.
Alright, come this way.
I'm gonna make your dreams come true.
That's hopefully the idea. Let's see if I can't get you.
Let's get somewhere warm.
There we go. Alright, hopefully this will recharge all of our blood. Yep, it did. Yay! Close our health. Alright. Let's continue out. Pacific. See what? Stay. MCO.
Try to get him.
Pacific. Oh, probably sweet. And then MCO, probably something company, M company. There's even rebar. You know, where is this person getting this rebar from? They're just like carrying around a bag of rebar, apparently, but that must be a freaking huge bag to be able to carry a piece of rebar that long. It's like, what, 6 foot long? Nobody's noticing a person carrying around a bag that's 6 foot long? Alright, time for another...
Well, that was a night. If you're in the mood, there's some reckoning we could do.
Yeah.
Very well.
So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tali, and then Mistress Lou and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
The Blood Doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun, though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers. What next?
Lou's visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off. Withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. They've got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say?
I thought she was a vendor.
Let's keep it going.
Sophia. and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
She keeps promising but not delivering.
Oh, dithering's in her nature, but give her a problem and she's a hound with a slipper. She'll keep chewing until she gets right to the soul of it.
Katsumi's Anarchs, and their newest recruit.
Max, you mean? Guess he's found his place. You made a good call there. It'll be the making of the boy. Even though, of course, he's not a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what she's up to. And who she's up to.
You have known Tolly a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that gave him a home. And the two of you seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you?
What do you draw from all this, Detective?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
Carry on.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy, and the man in my dreams. What's top of your mind?
The gardener. He is the one we see in our dreams.
I'd say he is, and the one Willem named right enough. So how does he get into our dreams? And what are the facts? Why?
We see him every time we sleep. Is he the one provoking your memories?
Maybe so, but I'd say they are true memories, as far as I can remember anything. So, there's another case to solve. Why those memories in particular? The constant is that killer. Iron and crosses.
Lou's dreams. They seem similar to what we see in the garden. Are her dreams from him?
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same was true for Isabella, or even Willem.
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is his aim?
Now there's a question. What does he want from you? Not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he can control you in some manner. The mark?
You agree he is Sabat, the one behind Willem and Isabella.
Those are the strings I'd knot together, indeed. I wonder how he got to them. What else worries you?
Isabella, Willem, this conspiracy. Why them? And who else?
Well, Benny, for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of conspiracy is never a clever move. Then again, you wear it against your will. And they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership. A mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust. This is useful. Keep going.
The Sabat are the core of this.
But who are they? And what's their aim? You know the cult, right?
They are a pestilence and utterly destructive.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name, and I think I get why. But tell me, what drives them?
They reject any doctrine that still retains any shred of humanity, or coexistence with humanity. The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla, seeing them as stifling, controlling. The Black Hand would shred the Masquerade and drag us all into the light, subjugating all of the mortal world. If only they had the numbers.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, hmm? If I'd had them on the couch, I'd surely blame the parents.
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabat and Gardner and all their followers, they've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the nomads slit the leash. They've poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
There is more to this. The Black Hand may be inhumane, even insane by our standards, but they are not fools.
We are all built on human bones, and every human has a core of stupid. Now, we should hit the hay. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
He dismisses too quickly that they're intelligent, and a lot of this is focused.
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I just like to sleep. Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close. You can taste me. You can breathe me. In scent and descent, we shall glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed, already plowed.
Hey, excuse me.
Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Slip beneath the... Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
Memory time.
So what's the deal,
Technically,
Smithy?
Fabian
Jonesy
already
was
has
first responder.
the soil.
Captain Muldoon told us you'd want to get involved.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street kind of thing. Literally.
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a heck of a night's work.
Any witnesses?
Yep. A young guy named of Max Weber.
Max Weber, huh? Well, well, well. I knew that name. And suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
He's over by the auto shop.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the scene.
Max.
Sure thing.
Huh?
Let me know when you're happy and we'll run cleanup.
Will do. I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what.
Which one is...
Guess the Vic was dragged here. Already dead or bleeding out.
Where's Jonesy? Which one is Jonesy? Jonesy! Or, not Jonesy.
Bust lock, too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story. Guess there'd been a struggle. Hope Benny had his place insured. This was not quiet. But then, would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop?
Is this Jonesy?
Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer!" on any nearby CCTV.
What did Max tell you?
Huh. I have the notes, but I think you should really talk to him. He was pretty confused.
Good idea. Anything to report? Anything catch your eye?
Apart from the big guy missing his head with an iron bar through his ribcage?
Yeah, apart from that.
Not a whiff of anything, Detective. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot prints, car tracks, especially in this snow. No neighbors heard it happen. Does a big guy really die this quietly?
You're right. That is strange. Thanks, Jonesy.
If it was kills from somewhere else, perhaps?
Sometimes I wondered how much crime was caused by the makers of little plastic signs, just to keep the trade going.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and look around first. Is there any other evidence? Nope,
Inevitable,
otherwise.
really. Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things. Well, that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired a moving company.
It's not very subtle if he's trying to hide the fact that he's a vampire and or other supernatural. Yeah, let's go talk with Max.
Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
You don't know what you saw? What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy. Okay, let me try. There was the victim. One of those big square guys, all muscles. Biker, I think. He was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way. Or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebar through his chest, head pulled off.
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were two of them. Maybe one. It's just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one. Was there lightning involved?
You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
That cloud drifted away yet?
It's just so fuzzy, you know?
Max wasn't in his right mind. I thought I'd take a look and see who was.
Okay, let's see.
Tell me about the victim.
Like I said, big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? That sort of looked to him?
You didn't know him?
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened to me. Took a good look at the body, said there was nothing special about him.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. I don't like this one bit.
Alright, so, which of our powers... Let's see. Get hidden insight from inanimate objects. Remove inconvenient memories from an individual. Mask of 1,000 faces. Fast forward. Scry the soul. This one.
What secrets are we keeping, hmm? Oh! A woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair.
Uh, what?
Hey, Max. I took a look and...
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A pregnant woman.
No, I don't remember that.
And I got a sense of wings. Like angel's wings. If this is my kid...
So...
That's what I mean to find out. Look after yourself, man.
See ya.
Oh, I guess that was a lead? Alright, who's this other guy in here? They're all talking to.
Jonesy, another thing. Any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Funny you should say that, Detective. We got this off of the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who is most definitely in the family way.
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting. Good work.
Spurry, but I can make out the outline of someone on there. From the shape is either pregnant or someone smuggling a watermelon. Tallies with what Max saw a pregnant woman near the scene of the crime. Alright, so we're gonna go around and see if we can find this pregnant woman. See if she...
All done. Clean it up all spick and span, Maestro, so the public don't start poking around.
Between you and me, this street might cause less attention if we just dropped a small bomb on it. Anyway, you get anything useful?
Yeah. Anyone see a woman around here who's in the family way? Got a statement offer?
Pregnant? Not that I noticed, but we had a few officers out canvassing on the early shift. If you have a good description, you could check files back at the PD.
Good notion. I'll do that.
I don't really get a good description other than a dark-haired pregnant woman. That's, I mean, in a city the size of Seattle? It's probably only, you know, a few thousand.
I wanted to see if anyone had a lead on our ghostly mother-to-be. That and Max's memory loss was a concern. Worth checking if anyone else was suffering the same.
Probably want records for this, I'm guessing. Huh. Can I actually talk to Muldoon? Nope. Oh, you know, we probably should go also get some blood. But before that, where the heck were the records? Records were somewhere there.
Nope, had nothing to say.
There we go.
Hello, my little bibliophile. Looking for a booking? Desperate for a dossier?
Any recent entries about a mother-to-be?
It's a big city, Fabian. Got any more details?
Any cases of memory loss?
Like I said, it's a big city, and I'm just brimming with the afflicted. But give me more.
Anything come up near the auto shop?
Nothing on the spot, but if we widen the search just a little... Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around central Seattle.
Oh, can you give me some names?
That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. But let me skim the notes. A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication and definitely has a less than perfect recall. Then there's Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. She's out there on the street somewhere. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon in the cells.
Now that is interesting. I know all these people.
Drinking buddies, Detective.
You could say that.
If you can get me any more details, we could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say?
I'll see what I can find out. Thanks. I need to...
You know where I am, Detective.
So, let's go talk to our person downstairs.
How's it hanging, Harry?
Sing a lullaby.
Believe me, buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice. I thought you were drunk, Mr. Lemon, but the records say you were picked up sober. Just confused. Remember anything?
Lemony moss, Fabio.
That's what I thought. If only I knew a bit more about you. Like where you were found, or your favorite music venue, or... well, anything, really.
Amusing Grease.
Huh?
Amusing Grease, Mr. Fabio. Amusing Grease.
Amazing Grace.
Oh, how sweet that sound. You're a churchgoer.
Blessed Holy Mother.
Guess that's a yes.
Although,
Thanks, Mr. Lemon.
how do you get churchgoer from Amazing Grace? Amazing Grace is the song for America, not necessarily a church song.
I'm a little short a pint or two.
You know, Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound.
It's all for you, Fabio.
Huh. Weird. That they decided to make that logical leap between the two.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? Take...
See, Fab...
Alright, so, churchgoer. Wrong way.
I needed to check on Carla. She was sure.
Find a better spot.
I suppose it is somewhat of a church song, too. But I would still tend to
Carla
think...
wasn't in her usual spot. I wondered where she'd got to.
Is she now also strung up, impaled, and beheaded?
Say, Carla, you okay? You're not in your normal spot.
I was just helping a friend out, Detective. Are you in pain?
I spoke to a friend who knows about these things, and they said you got picked up by the PD, all confused. What happened? You okay?
You know how it is, Detective. When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess it all just got too much. I started to forget.
Were you treating a pregnant woman?
That's right. I was. She was so sad.
That's what brought this confusion on you?
Yes.
I'm afraid I fell apart a little. It was all too much. I don't think she wanted me to see her. She was scared, you see.
Huh. That is very interesting. Now, if we could just figure out where this happened.
I volunteered in many places, Detective. I just can't remember. There are holes, missing pieces.
What's your full name, Carla? I'll run it at the station, see if some addresses fall out.
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Now you have a good night. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Okay. Alright, so back to the police station then? Wait, why is it not even giving me an option? Well, we'll go ahead. Oh, wait. Oh, right, we still have the Dutchman one. Okay.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Yeah, I suppose it is more of a religious song, thinking over the lyrics. Am I detecting something in the pawn shop? No, no, that's not. Alright. What am I detecting then? There's definitely something in this direction. What? Is there something back here? No? Well, let's check this other pawn shop again anyway. Hey, Nico. No, definitely not in the pawn shop.
Nico was busy. I didn't want to disturb him.
Yes, he looks very busy. Okay, I'm gonna guess that it's just a bug and or it's something on top of the building that I just can't reach. Because Fabian can't climb.
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The Traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
Hey, buddy. A filing cabinet told me you'd been picked up kinda confused. You wanna tell me about it?
We all have spaces in the clouds of the mind, my friend. But my confusion's my problem. One for deep theological contemplation.
So, you don't want to talk about it?
Sorry. My mind is a temple. I need to be careful who I let in. You've never struck me as a religious man.
Come on, buddy. What happened to you? What did you forget?
It was a cloudy time, Detective. I'm considering the spiritual implications.
Church.
Well, there's the...
It's a lot.
Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts being so loud lately. I hope recent days have been spiritual and Full of love, my man.
Mm.
Troubled by ghosts, hmm? Maybe I can help.
Ah, I've met many of you, but I'm always willing to hear it. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend?
Option, but
How would one of your calling deal with ghosts?
Hmm.
Forgive yourself. Everything starts with that.
That's a common refrain from a man of the cloth. So, you know these are real ghosts I'm talking about here, Padre.
Tell me more.
I saw her. Right in front of me. She came out of nothing, like a haze becoming flesh. She spoke. She talked about her baby, the one she still bore. But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember.
A woman who was...
I lost her, everything about her.
Where was it? My son.
I can't remember what she spoke, but I swear I did see her. And sometimes I still see her from the corner of my eye as I walk the city. Her and sometimes others.
Wow. So you don't know where this was?
No, there are gaps, my friend. Holes in my mind where thought has turned to smoke.
Interesting. You are not the first to tell me that.
I feel I have lost myself. Could you find me?
Sure, I guess. I could at least ask around. What's your name? Other than Guru.
Before I was Guru, they used to call me David. David DeVere.
Really? Nice to meet you, David. Now, I better get going. Masses to attend, people to shrive, that sort of thing. Blessings be upon you.
May you find peace, Padre.
The fact that my identity is a police. So,
Missed.
Well now.
Ooh.
Oh.
Always a pleasure.
Anyway, feels like we don't really need to go looking through police records for this. Seems like we just need to go to the church, but, you know. Game wants to game.
So, what was... Well, the captain was right. I was interested in it. Another killing, but not something you should worry about.
Oh, a special case.
Yeah. This one featured a,
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Okay, okay. I do have some totally unrelated questions, though, George.
Uh-huh.
You know anything about memory loss?
I am as sharp and incisive as the day I took the oath, okay?
Yeah, sure. I know that, George, of course. I more meant, you heard about any cases. People showing up with holes in their stories. Confused.
This is Seattle. What do you think?
That is a fair point.
Check out the files. Best place to look for individual cases or trends.
That is also a fair point. Heard anything about a pregnant woman?
Whoa! You in trouble, my friend?
Well, I am always in trouble, but not that kind. I met any cases recently. Mysterious woman heavy with child? Sounds a bit biblical put like that. But it is not a good news story.
Yeah, lots of people have kids, even criminals, and God help us, the PD.
Well,
I'll see you.
I didn't think I'd get anything from him, but figured give it a try. Okay, so records. Hello, Mr. Filing Cabinet. I want to reach out and touch you.
Want to take a gander at my mugshots? I have a fine selection.
I've got the skinny on our missing memory cases. Can you do some digging?
You know what rolls my Rolodex, don't you, Detective? So what have you got?
Guru's real name is David DeVere. He thinks he saw a ghost, a pregnant woman who materialized right in front of him.
David DeVere. Very good, very good.
Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church.
Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected.
Carla's full name is Carla Long. She had a bit of an episode when she was treating a pregnant woman.
Carla Long, huh? Yeah, she's here. I have it, Detective. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving treatments to the poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music? All three short of memory.
You're right. St. Stephen's is the key.
Yeah,
Nice
I mean,
work, knowledge
that
base.
seems fairly obvious
I'll
to
see you
me.
later.
I don't think I needed
Oh, Detective, you just use me. You never even stay for breakfast.
It
There
really
it was
don't
then.
feel
Time
like...
to go to church. Something I didn't often say, let me tell you.
Okay, let's go ahead and go get some blood first, in case we need to use that. Mr. Lemon, wait, interrogation, there we go, drunk tank.
What's cooking?
Detective!
Whoa, that just sounds painful. Oh, I hear they can do a lot with prosthetics these days.
I'd like, yeah.
Alright, so, got that done. Let's
Farewell.
So whoever zapped him good. Wait, is that, here we go, stairs. Alright, and exit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't need the filing cabinet to tell me that I needed to go to the church. I mean, the very first
St.
person...
Stephen's beckoned, and I had Mr. Lemon's song on my lips. It was kinda catchy.
Amazing Grease.
So, what did I know? Serial killer, dead biker guy of unusual size. Swiss cheese holes in at least 4 heads. Every one of them had seen a pregnant woman. Something like a ghost. The mother-to-be, it was niggling at the corner of my mind, but I couldn't get at it. Anyway, this woman, if she was real, was definitely at the scene of the crime. I wanted to talk to her. A lot.
Sounds more like she is the reason for the scene of the crime. Honda, well, aren't you interested? What are you doing here? Before we do that, though, let's take a real quick look in here. See if there's anything for us to pick up. Hello, Honda. It's fascinating that you're here.
Anda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her. If you hurt her, I will find your haven, and I will visit you every night just as you wake. And each time, I will rip out your tongue by the root.
Who hurt her?
I don't know, but when I find out, I will slice them paper thin and donate them as toilet paper to the city restrooms. She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of time.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
I do find it interesting that you were here. And then later on with as Lou's... Also, this place where Lou hid books. This is her place to hide things.
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Definitely feels like Lou's tied up in this, for sure. Although, also... Oh, hello.
Hello, Fabian.
Well, hello. Misty, right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
Anda said you'd been hurt. Someone had done terrible things.
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted me. Saved me. Damned me. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. A terrible, beautiful thing. It saved us both. She is so thankful, but so terribly bored.
What are you talking about?
Oh, silly man, you know! You just don't know you know.
Well, okay. I can't help but notice you're on the way to being a mother. And I can't figure out how that works at all. We can't get pregnant, can we? What's this? The stork get lost? An inaccurate conception?
Oh, detective. There is no way to be blessed with new life when you are already dead. But all the dead were alive once upon a time. She knows that. And so do you.
You mean you were pregnant during your embrace?
How do you think it works, detective? Did it never cross your mind? Not once. A detective should be armed with all the facts. In service, in pride, in dedication.
You're a bloodsucker like me, but more than that, you're of Malkavian blood, right? Either that or old Malk himself should be serving you with a copyright lawsuit.
The blood in our veins does have the same source as yours, detective. Such special sauce.
Malkavian, then. You've been here a while. At least that's what the files say.
Fabian's master, then?
From sugar and spice and sauce that's nice.
Could be Fabian's master. Could be Fabian himself, and he's altered his own memories. But it would make more sense if it was Fabian's sire, not master. Sire. I've forgotten his name at this point in time.
You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. But there are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
Why did you wipe all those memories? Max and the guy in the drunk tank?
They saw me. And remember, I should stay out of sight. I need to stay out of sight.
Why?
He's looking for me, Fabian. I think he wants to kill me.
Who?
The father.
Huh, really? Just some clue, Misty, please. Did you see the killer's face?
These are memories. A soft caress, a sweet word. Oh, it haunts me as I haunt his world.
I guessed she couldn't articulate what was in her head. I needed to get through to... Don't go anywhere.
Alright, so, Soul Scrying then it is?
What are you hiding?
more here. Let's see what's going on in here. Not that, but I know that there's something. What secrets are we keeping, That can't be what you're hiding. Let's have a peek, shall we? Oh. We hid. A blood drinker, one of our kind. A kindred, huh?
Hey, Misty. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire. Which makes no sense, as our killer is not a vampire.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was.
Could have been a vampire that was turned
thug.
later.
A made man.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you. Who did the bad things to you, Misty?
Why, you did.
I did?
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
She was bleeding out. I didn't have much time, and neither did she.
Easy, miss. Just tell me what you saw. It'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
My name is Fabian. I'm with the Seattle Police Department. Our motto is service, pride, and dedication.
Fabian, Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Hector's secret. Well, that explains a lot. You're his girl?
No, he was helping me out, keeping me safe. There were people looking for me, you see. Guess they found me. They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said. And so did he, the father. Too late now. Guess he won.
Did you get a look at the guy? Did you recognize him?
Hector heard someone coming. He told me to hide. He was worried about me. Then I just heard those noises. That horrible, horrible sound.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I could hear him breathing. I guess I made a noise. I was so upset. He found me, dragged me out. It was so fast. It's bad, right? I know it's bad. It doesn't hurt.
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know? Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
He wanted me to take care of it, but...
But you didn't want to.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the court.
That is not good.
It doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
It was then the pieces snapped together.
Vampires can't make babies, but ghouls certainly can. Campbell, lose muscle. Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector wanted her safe, that was clear. She was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand. I didn't either, but at least I knew some of the players. I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas. Hey, you still with me?
Yes.
I got an idea. I don't know why I did it.
Hmm. Uh,
Maybe I was trying to save her. But if I didn't know then, I know now. I damned her. What's your name?
Misty.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you. In hindsight, of course. We all do things we're not the least bit proud of. Well, good evening.
You sired the child, Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
You're not curious?
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
yeah, since you are kind of dead, um, we'll go around and do the basic missions again. But before we do that, I need to go get some water. So I will do that and be right back. back. So, time to go see what Miss Ryong has to say. So, let's see. So, Johnny Campbell. So, Fabian turned first off. Probably not the best choice in the world for him. It's probably really stupid.
I've always been a night owl.
Alright, should we even bother with the side quests at this point in time? I guess we probably
For
should.
companionship when all the world is gone.
Actually, let's go to
Sleep
first.
Is that why you're here, dear listener?
To on combat lists. For the
Hello again, dear. I trust you wiped your feet.
You have something for me to do?
There's a gentleman waiting in the foyer of the glacier. He should stand out, at least to your eyes. Please don't keep him waiting.
I will see it done. I look forward to speaking.
Well, I guess I'll be doing the glacier one next. So we'll really be right there. Oh. Natural causes. Atrium more trouble than it's worth. Rampant drug use and poor safety conditions. This is the, although, do they actually have newspaper boxes like this even still left in Seattle nowadays? I mean, this is supposed to be 2024, 2025, somewhere in there. I mean, literally either last year or this year, so would they even still have newspaper boxes? I mean, mailboxes, yes, those are maintained by the federal government, not the state, so... Huh.
Damn it. That's what I should have said.
You are waiting for a package?
I am. And such an interesting courier. Have a pleasant night.
Okay, quest complete. Let's go attack Conva.
Looks like I'm not getting rid of you anytime soon, am I?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Now Atrium's empty. Seems like one of the assholier Anarch groups are trying to move in. Can you check out the alleys nearby? One of the staff ghouls saw Cass out there. And the word is he's trouble.
I will find them. I will speak to you.
Alright, consider we're closer to Nico's place. I want to go do that first. Maybe it'll end near the atrium. All news. So she's been going around making sure people forget her.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
She happened to see the murder, and we have no idea if she's still alive at this stage. JJ at Ghoul got a woman pregnant. Is this some sort of prophecy we don't know about?
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store.
Why would this even still be an option?
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This is a picture of David's youngest son. A son who David has never seen through the eyes of sobriety. A son who David has never paid for, and whose mother has no home.
I have the scent. Will you assist me?
Yes, of course.
What even options are there?
I hope your night is...
Alright. Fortunately, this is not leading me near the atrium. I got one of these weird ones where they just kind of went up and then... Oh, this one. Oh, okay.
Jesus, Christ on a cross.
Oh, well, there was a door there. Track down and deal with David. Don't break the masquerade doing it.
Try to get home.
He's a police officer? Why is he yellow of all things?
Fucking snow in Seattle. They've gone mad!
I just talked to you. Hey, ow. Ow. Excuse you. Rude.
Help! Police!
Oh, just gonna run in here.
Help!
That means he's running out, but we did at least get rid of his thugs, and he's almost dead at this stage. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, come on. There we go.
Well, that was interesting. And he smelled kind of familiar. Huh.
Well, it looked like he was a
What you
cop.
want? Watch, jewelry, whatever, now!
Take down the target.
Do I take him out faster? Thank you. I wonder if these missions for Nico aren't interconnected with the whole thing. But David, huh? Well, the only David I remember is David DeVere, but he definitely did not look like David DeVere.
Come in, stay a while. It is good to get out of the snow. David is dead, I hear. And am I right that he has supped kindred blood? If it comes back on us, we will deal with the Domitor.
Is there someone who...
I need to come.
Be well.
Alright. Alright, so then... yeah, just this mission. Probably gonna want to get up on the rooftops and run for it. Let's see. Here's an alleyway. Should allow us to climb the thorny vine. Is there a... those? Um, where am I? Yep, let's run to that one. Are you not driving on? Okay. This game has a little trouble with the whole lock-on thing. But we're close enough at this stage. Missing persons. We've seen the Seraphine Misery Queen. Okay. Missing Neil Burke, aka Nostro, last seen at the Atrium nightclub wearing a latex gimp suit and round glasses. Mrs. Burke. Sir? Memorial for Lilith. Discovered from outside, handwritten note. Dearest Lilith, will never be forgotten. What happened here will never be forgiven. In living memory of Victor, you shone too bright for this world. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Reporters call for witnesses. What really happened in Atrium? Did you see what happened? No, something. Fascinating. Alright, so.
What was that?
What? There goes doing that whole detecting through walls thing again. I wonder if I can get him to attack me and follow me towards the police.
You need to find a better spot.
Probably a rat. Fucking rats. I shouldn't have walked.
Grab it. Grab it. Fine.
Oh, that has gotta hurt.
You weren't even in the group, huh? Hopefully this will actually kill you before...
Ooh, they deserve that. On to
Hey, buddy. Capitation. Alright. Kind of annoying that I couldn't grab this thing. Yep, nope, okay. Alright, so that takes care of all that. Mission complete. Alright, I don't need to return for that, do I? No, good. I'll just get you to come to me. Come with me, and you'll see. buddy.
Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
Yes. So, chase me for it. There we go. Yep, go on.
Stay away, hey, leave me alone.
Who the hell was seeing that? That person? All the way over there.
It's freezing out here.
Alright, well, we're gonna chase you guys, so. Something up there besides, enemies.
Okay, come on. Jesus, fuck. Mine.
Ram. Down they go. Alright, is it here, down here on the wall? It is. Alright, so, give me that. Oh, and let's go ahead and mark our next mission. What's up, Nox? Said stop playing with Iris, huh? Well, you know, let's run and jump over to that. Well, that was kind of annoying. Also, nobody seems to be commenting about the, What's up, Max? Commenting about the anarch ghouls everywhere.
I heard whispers about the secret keeper, and then I heard a loud explosion. What has this city come to?
You wanted me to...
Oh, yes.
There is...
Toot sweet.
Thank you.
Fire, take a seat. Fire, thanks for coming.
My prince?
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
The gardener knows.
Beat me to it. This gardener knows the truth. And you say he is Sabbat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabbat are tied to your mark. Seems our interests just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation. And I have a good idea where to start. The underground.
You say these words, the underground, as if they should mean something to me.
I forget you're not native. The underground is an architectural graveyard. The ruins of old Seattle. After the Great Fire. Rather than salvage what was, Lou decided to simply build on top.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tali reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both. Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities. I'm not saying it's our smoking gun, but it is a gun, and it is smoking. And I'm going to disarm it.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
What makes you think it is Sabbat?
Oh, I'm not certain, but it's a canker on the city. The way it's been disregarded, that's a red flag for me. Only way to know is by process of elimination. Could be the Anarchs simply stirred something. Either way, it was gonna fall on your shoulders. But Occam's razor, this is it.
I think you are right. At least it is worth a visit.
It's a big tourist attraction, believe it or not. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face. In Lou's day, getting sent down there was a punishment, a convenient solution for problem kindred. Besides, you won't be alone. The gangrel next will be with you.
Why would that?
Why?
Tali found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now, I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious. Remember what I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment? Since Nyx works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the gangrel easily enough. And fire, be careful down there.
Fascinating.
That tour's top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know? Maybe Tali and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in the review, though, right?
Alright, so. Let us see. And of course, nobody's like mentioned this to, you know, a brand new sheriff. Like, hey, there's this entire section of the city that we have no jurisdiction or control over. Let's see here. Hey, Naxi boy, did I stop petting you? I'm so sorry. You want to come and settle on down again? Okay, we're gonna go and settle on down again. And that it seems incredibly stupid to be a place where so every single one of Lou's enemies are down there collaborating together. It's like, gee, we've got all these people who really, really hate me. Let's just send them all to the same place. That seems like a smart idea. Somehow I think this mess is mainly just as the fact that Lou's a frickin' idiot.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to track her down easily enough.
Rebar Killer article. Is embedded into the countertop with as part of the exhibit. Scratch countertop surface makes it difficult to read, but the headline can still be made out. Ooh, purr.
You catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her.
Yeah. I'm going. But I have a cat to pet too. What does that say? Staff fruit. Rota? I'm assuming that's their rotations. Kind of like Sked for schedules. Oh, purr. Except the ghost tours, huh? Did we have somebody talking about ghosts? Guru? Lack of recognition. Minor Square. Record their gratitude to J.J. Campbell of the .geo. Interesting. J.J. Campbell. Do not enter the museum without a tour guide. Stay with group at all times. No food or drink beyond this point. No crucifixes beyond this point. No flash photography. Spirit boards. No whistling after dark. Do not follow the sound of singing. Interesting. Crucifixes is interesting. And they don't seem to care that I'm just wandering in here doing exactly what it says not to do.
(1885 to 1886) saw the anti-Chinese riots depicted here, which were begun by unemployed white workers determined to drive away the Chinese diaspora who had played such a vital role in building Seattle. Despite this, modern Seattle once again enjoys a thriving Chinese and Pan-Asian community. In 1889, disaster struck when the Great Seattle Fire consumed half the city overnight. It was believed to have originated in a carpenter's workshop. The Seattle Underground, where we now stand, came to be when attempts to rebuild went awry and a new city was built on top of the old one. Thank you again for coming to the Seattle Underground Tour. This exhibit, like many others in the city, relies on generous donations such as the Lou Graham Historical Grant and people like you. Please feel free to speak with our front of house staff if you would like to contribute.
Contribute? Suppose there's, it could be said in both ways. Pioneer Square, Great Seattle Fire, 1889, the most destructive fire in Seattle history. Fortunately, no recorded human fatalities, but it's estimated that around 1 million rats were killed. Some say you can still hear the panic squealing and desperate scratching. You know, I wonder if somebody wasn't trying to blind a gangrel.
Nix, running ahead like a mud off the leash. Go carefully. This place is about as stable as a Wall Street gambling den.
Any deeper archaeological research is forbidden under City Statute 3A 47B, as there are fears of the stability of historical architecture.
Huh. You get that subtle perfume of wet dog? You know gangrels. Reckon Nix is on 4 feet instead of 2 right now.
Yeah, how are we supposed to, Can I snag that with my power? Guess not. Alright, so I guess I have to, that's why they have giving you access to this little path over here. Ghost tours, chains for rattling, speakers with spooky jams, 2024, CD and a CD. Did the Chinese room, when they were making this game, have no concept as to what people use in 2024?
Something's got Nyx all fired up. She's got a scent or something like that.
Why did she not wait for us?
Who knows? Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much scent as God gave a goose.
If you hear a woman singing a lullaby in this room, do not turn around. She does not have a child with her. Amanda, on behalf of the Piers Pennington. Discovered in the public-facing underground area, display of barrels from Prohibition era. The porous stones have soaked up decades of smells, sweaty tourists, fermented alcohol, and the faint but unmistakable tinge of blood. Blood. Calls to us. Alright, so she's
A German-born madam who rose to become one of Seattle's most influential citizens at the turn of the 20th century, Lou Graham built the city's most elegant parlor house in Pioneer Square, where more deals were said to be struck than at City Hall. After her brothel was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1889, she quickly rebuilt in stone and even financed reconstruction efforts, helped save local banks during the Panic of 1893, and eventually left much of her fortune to public causes in King County. Her legacy endures as a symbol of Seattle's frontier spirit, where resilience, enterprise, and unlikely alliances helped shape a booming city.
Now, I wonder, did her sister die before or after the Great Fire? I'm pretty sure it was after.
I can see why they don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave-ho any minute.
We're gonna find Nyx dead, that's for sure.
That doesn't smell like wet dog. Wounded dog, maybe. Oh, Nyx, you downright fool.
Yep, definitely. Aww. Poor Nyx.
Oh, no.
But again, vampires supposed to
She found something.
disintegrate?
And it destroyed her. Whatever did this will have an entrance nearby.
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
Oh, a phone?
If I was a betting sort, I'd bet whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
Took the words right out of my mouth, so to speak.
They're not supposed to hold on
What has
to...
no scent but leaves a trail of claw marks? This is interesting.
Now that could be something from the, could be a werewolf. Could also be a Sabbat creation.
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Uh-huh. Such as right here.
But again, I was pretty under the impression that vampires turned to dust when they died. Uh, Seems like a bad idea. Like something might collapse if used. Boss fight time?
Think we can get back?
No. The only way out is through.
This is...
Also, somewhere here I should look and see what I can do with some of the other powers. Got 15 points to spend now. We were talking about possibly unlocking the mass manipulation. The problem is that leaves us kind of without any actual combat power. Well, actually that's not entirely true, but kind of leaves us without an ability to actually bunch them up. What else we got? Blink, charge, relocate. I'm actually liking the split second. There was the one, the shadow step, but I feel like the possession or the charge are kind of better because this one is just a movement. It's like, oh, I moved here. Didn't necessarily attack or anything like that. Could go with the lightning strikes to try that out. Let's go ahead and unlock that and give that a try. Okay, am I missing anything? The creature's down here with me. Yeah. I want you. Zombies.
What was that?
Looks like a zombie to me. What, you never seen a zombie flick? Okay. And I'm betting that's not the only one down here.
What manner of creatures are these?
Whites, however you pronounce it. Wonder if I can sneak attack? I can. Wonder if I can do position on them. Fighting each other. That'd actually be nice. I'm gonna drag you.
What do you think these are, then?
I have heard a rumor of Sabbath-created shock troops. These fit the description. Called the Unbirthed, or sometimes Moonflowers.
Cute.
Okay. Is there anything actually down here besides all that? Alright, so this is the way we came in, right? Or no, this is not the way we came in. We'll take that. Yeah, I definitely feel like possession is very useful. Sometimes more useful than charge. Let's just up. Is this the way I came in? This must be the... Yes, this is the way I came in. Alright, so... What's over here? Anything? Okay. So we're back to dealing with the silver box, at least down here. Interesting, I would have thought it would have been that way, but... Saves, huh? Alright, so... if we...
Oh my. Trouble does come in spades.
I think we can do a position with these guys. Have them... Wanting them all bunched up here. The only one. There. Down. Okay.
You need to feed.
Yep, I would love to. Do you see anything around here? Since I can't feed on rats down here, apparently. Unlike in the old game. Only thing I can't do is sprinkle blood. This is definitely leading towards a boss fight, though. What's over here? Is this where I need to go? Whatever that was. Oh, that was a heal. Which is good, because we need one. Is there anything else? Wait, something. Attacking something. Aha, something up there. Yep. Crap. Yeah. Where are you? There we go. Heal. Nice. Anything else? See if we're detecting anything else. Nope. Okay. we go. Yeah. Definitely leading towards boss fight. Oh, hey, another marker, huh? Soda. Kinda doubt I found all those. I'm also not seeing anything that's actually, my getting around to that side. Insurgents. No, not really.
Fire, those creatures. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbat myth. I do not believe in coincidences.
Okay, well, obviously can't go that way. It's a heal, huh? Okay, well, break that one up. Nothing else. Nothing else going to do. That's another heal, but I'm apparently full up on those. Blood. That's nice. We'll need that since we can't get blood directly from these people. Take that one. Okay, and in we go. How many we got here? Yeah, lovely. Wait, go back up, please. Y'all gonna go?
Oh, that has gotta hurt.
That worked out fairly well. Alright, and then Earth Shock definitely seems to be very, very useful. Oh, hello. Mind if I do? This seems like the way I'm supposed to go. just led around to this side. Okay, I would have thought they would have hidden something back here or something, but guess not. Alright. Let's see. Need to do that. Let's go back up here. Take a peek around. There's something there. Yep. This person can make sure to grab the ledge. There we go. Nothing. Okay. Alright, well, time to climb.
And what, might I ask, is an Unbirthed exactly?
Others of my clan could tell you more. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface...
It would shatter the masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
You think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said?
Slip beneath the soil. He is here.
Yeah. Why do I feel like this is all a big decoy, though? But who knows? The story hasn't exactly been the most easy. There was something blue in there. I saw it. Oh, there it is. And I dropped it. Okay, well, we'll just go this way. Maybe this will lead us in there anyway. Well, that led us to that. Led us in there anyway. Don't need the heals. Although I'm gonna take it with me anyway.
Gunfire?
Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle a pistol.
Hunters?
Mortals, military.
Hunters.
IAO?
There, the mark.
The gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
Sure.
They are going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, it's not safe. Fire!
He'll hopefully help us. Or they'll destroy him. Ow. How many of them are here so far?
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive!
Good done. God damn. Jesus. Ow. God damn it. Did I just waste that and I only have to attack me? Wow, okay, that was just a waste. Don't bother finishing them off.
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive!
Basically let these guys fight it out. Ow, why are you shooting me, buddy? Wow, apparently. Ow. Okay, Jesus. How the heck was. This is gonna be a tough one, that's for sure. Ow. Okay, so you can totally hit multiple enemies at a time with these. Oh, flashbangs.
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive!
Ow. Yep, more of these guys, huh? Ow, Jesus, what the hell hit me? Yeah, I don't have enough points. Damn it, how come you keep getting off those cheap shots? God damn it. Come on,
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive!
Okay, have I gained enough points to... Jeez.
That was interesting. Well, that is a whole mess of rocks. No way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
So...
What's going down in Underground Town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
There are creatures in the tunnels. I tried to follow them below, but my way was blocked by mortals armed with guns and explosives.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters. Yes, very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
Speak clearly, Tully. What is down there?
If I were to bet on it, skeletons in someone's closet, but pointy, stabby skeletons with an axe or two to grind. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper. with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town and her choices. Go see her. And, keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
I don't see why I need her permission.
It always
point in
comes
time.
back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tali said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
You saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
Okay, and follow it over here.
Let's stay out all night.
Jesus, they're everywhere. A little bit further. There we go. All right. Let's see.
Left LA.
So, to go see Lou Graham, but we've also got more quests to do, huh?
No taxis, no buses.
Ding for the awkward calls. Whatever that is. Ring, I suppose. A ring knockoff. It's inner nature. What is? The North Rift. Going for a walk. Paranoia. Gear for the great outdoors. Okay.
Do you know there are reports of more explosions? Somewhere in the depths, if you'd believe that.
Okay,
You have
errands?
something for me to do?
There should be a little something for me in a trash can, I think they call it. Near the bridge in the park. I'm sure being closer to nature will bring joy to your night.
I will see it done. Tell me about your research.
What would you like to know?
Have you been tasked with researching anything on behalf of the Camarilla?
Are you testing my loyalties, Sheriff? I'm sure that if the Camarilla had asked me for assistance, they would expect the utmost confidentiality, regardless of who asked me about it.
Be well.
To be honest, their characters are generally uninteresting to me. All the way over there, Jesus. Okay, we'll go talk with Nico first.
Just
Good evening to you. You have been busy, huh? It is good to...
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This is Charlie's scarf. Charlie's last car theft meant that a woman, upon having an urgent telephone call, was unable to get to the hospital in time to witness her child's last breath.
I will deal with this. Take care, Nick.
Track down Charlie.
Easier if my fingers weren't so numb.
You are Charlie?
left, then right, then another left.
That's
Wasn't
Nico's
quite
target dealt with. We should let him know.
Fortunately, I think I did not do the masquerade issue. So. Let's go do that one real quick. We're over here on this side of town. Also, I find it interesting that she knows what a dumpster is, but a trash can is something different and unique.
Now this feels like real spy work. We should be feeding pigeons, exchanging code phrases, gunning holes in newspapers.
Where? Fascinating. We got attacked by a black creature in the middle. Oh, right. I wanted to unlock. We're gonna be running into actual more mortals, having them not shoot me while I'm. Oh, does that unlock multiple of them? Do I get all of them at the same time? Oh, nice. So, Miss Thorne, what is your connection to the bot? Also, all of a sudden the cups are very, very empty.
Huh?
Not a single Solitary Anarch.
You're becoming quite the...
I have your parcel, but the park is not safe. Do you know the term unbirthed?
The raised by blows of the Sabbat. Well, well. That explains a great deal. Chin chin.
You have a pleasant...
Okay, we can go ahead and finish Nico. Since he's right down the... Fortunately, he's not be not too happy since we kind of did this way out in the open. Oh, interesting. Why did we gain 500? That doesn't really matter as we have no need for it. Sorry, Nico. Unfortunately, it was a little loud about this one.
The brave nomad returns to my humble store. Oh, you have ended poor Charlie. Never to know how she transgressed. What seems like a small act can so often be magnified.
Is there some...
I need to...
Be well.
Alright, and then let's go talk to Onda. See what mission she's got for us. Oh, excuse me. Another combat mission, but we seem to be doing well on those. This one's actually not terrible. User strength, will to command mortal. Strike with thin shadows across the ground. Opponents caught will be temporarily trapped in the place unless damaged. And then Entrancing Kiss, which is just another thing to make them fight for you. Which Possession does that, amongst other things. Alright.
Those hunters have a head start. No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
Well, here's my thing about that. I mean, is it a bad thing for them to get to the gardener? Because if the gardener's planning on doing something like, you know, destroying us or anything like that, having him destroyed by the mortals is not necessarily a terrible thing.
This place has certainly got louder since you came here, Nomad.
Who were you before you joined the Camarilla?
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabbat or Camarilla, I'll still kick your ass.
So you followed the advantage and adapt, rather than die.
Yeah. You've been around long enough to know how that goes. Maybe we got a thing or two in common after all.
She's... Man, that sounds like it would... Ex-Sabbat working for Lou.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
That's not suspicious
Looks like
at
it.
all.
Miranda has been sniffing around the back of Aurora Pond. It's best to clear her out before more Thin Bloods move in. She's too close to our operation.
I will deal with it. What was the price of joining the Camarilla?
There's always a ticket price for jumping the fence, right? Some prices are steeper than others. Some want a sacrifice of a Sabbat member, some just want a blood bond. Lou's asking price wasn't so high, but I wanted her to know I was serious. Gave the praise finger bones to Lou in a nice enamel box.
You are close to Lou. How is she really doing?
Why do you ask?
I am merely concerned for her well-being.
Yeah, sure you are. Concerned about finding her weaknesses, maybe. She's fine and fucking dandy, so no need to concern your sweet little head.
Have a good...
Alright, so we're taking this back to Miranda.
Probably nothing.
Oh, yeah, we finally got some those guys around again. Starting to wonder what happened to you all. That is a lot of humans, holy crap. Well, we can definitely sneak up and kill this one. Probably do the same thing to that one.
Coming.
Ah, fuck!
Oh, that has gotta hurt.
We're gonna play King of the Hill.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Okay, of course, it was nice that she stood around for us.
Police!
Seattle PD! Anyone there?
Yeah, lovely. Who are they shooting? Are they shooting at me? I meant...
Stop them! I've got a crazy person after me!
That's right. Learn to be a gigolo.
Which way am I supposed to go? This way. Right, no mortals whatsoever in this alleyway? No, there's one. Let's take a bite to eat. Of course, a person's walking by right now. Alright, so...
Fire.
Is there?
I'm waiting on.
I will speak to.
So, what crazy things is she gonna tell us today? Where is the illustrious prince? Huh.
Fire, darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
If it pleases you, I have a favor to ask. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
But it could not hurt to confirm that nothing has grown since you last looked.
Quite unnecessary, I assure you. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
But which would get her more interested? The dreams might, since she's having visions herself, although she doesn't like the fact that she's having visions. This would play to her sense of self-preservation. This would as well. And this would as well.
The hunters have taken an interest.
A little interest has never done me any harm. What else do you have?
I have heard a voice, toying with me, summoning me into the darkness below. From a mind that others name the Gardener.
The Gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkov, that he is behind that door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
It's Fabian's
That's not
sire.
possible. Why, that would mean... That would mean... No.
I cannot help you unless we are honest with each other.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. Before Fire, I was not entirely honest. I have indeed seen visions. I believed it was the beckoning. But if you are right...
He is the cause. He is Sabat Lugraham. Tell me what you know of him. How to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble. There's another entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend. And Fire, if this is true, his destruction will change everything.
I will end him. For both of us.
Alright. Yeah, she's really bad at taking care of her problems. I mean, seriously, who the heck just shoved their problem in a box waiting for it to fester further? wonder if I'm gonna end up fighting Onda. But I suspect it is Fabian's sire. I don't remember his name. Because he did say he's not dead. Eris flees article. Emerson Eris. Reports confirm that Rosalind Emerson, heiress to the Emerson fortune and logistics empire, is boarded an ocean liner headed for mainland Europe. This was after she was killed. This is amid a tumultuous general strike of all union workers in Seattle, many of whom work for businesses owned by the Emerson estate. Revealing a glass jar with a metal lid, slightly rusted. Glass of the jar is clouded. Thick yellowish gel that prefers pale organic shapes suspended in it. But yes, I do suspect it's being Fabian's sire. Which would explain why Fabian...
Dust, mildew, and something else.
When I attacked Fabian and drained him dry, instead of dying, he was... Wonder if I can... think I can break the game? No. Won't let me climb it. Would explain why the his memories were preserved if I'm linked to his sire via the mark. Printed piece of paper depicting what looks like the marked location appears to be written in code with a reference of E294BD99988SW. Chinatown, huh?
Here's our hunters. Keep it low, Fire. These folks play for keeps and they know how to hurt us.
Assortment of computer gear seems to be placed here recently due to the lack of dust and dirt contamination, smell of mortal sweat and gun oil. Mortal sweat and gun oil.
Target sighted!
Just what were you chucking that at? What's down here? No, it's just another... Nope, nope. Portals? So the mortals came down here. Why? Why not be hunting for the people upstairs? Vampires. Why be down here of all places? Can't pick that up.
Wouldn't go near that if I were you. Designed to fry our kind.
Then I shall find a different path.
One that doesn't crisp us up with bacon.
Just let them fighting. See no reason to interfere. Question then becomes, will they even survive this? Looks like they did survive, but only one of them. You coming after me?
Checking for targets. Negative.
One of those.
System large.
Alright, so let's take a look around, see if there's any bottles, useful items, soda cans, bottles.
Taking the shot.
What? Interesting. I wonder why they suddenly attacked. Also, if we're getting more from these, I see absolutely no reason not to. If these are all passives that we get just by unlocking them, I see absolutely no reason not to just start unlocking them. This one could definitely be useful, since it allows that ability to charge on its own. Killing enemies without feeding still activates your clan passive. Sprinting while crouching triggers a fast prowl low to the ground. Interesting. That could be useful too. A lot of these could be useful. I think the most useful though is this one. See, I would have not been spending nearly as much of my time if I'd known that. Oh, forced me into this area.
Maybe this
this was one of Lou's pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest clients, you know?
Well, she was supposedly, Madame. Oh,
Mother Hen again, huh? Interesting.
Explosives. Oh, hello.
All quiet. No sign of the target.
Faster. Nope, and got the creatures again. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and let them fight.
Watch your six.
Weapons hot! Assistance! Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Contact! Code red! Target reacquired!
Where's your friends? Tell me you're not actually coming after me. They seem to like chuck a lot of grenades, don't they? way goes up, so how about this side? Anything interesting over on this side? No. Maybe something, but lots of hunters back here, that's for sure. Those things died when that happened. Do we have anything in here? Answer is no. Things sure are making a ruckus. Oh, okay. Guns are certainly making it easier. It'd be nice if I could, actually hold one. And all these mortals up here don't hear all this gunfire going on? Sniper rifle. Yeah, we'll let them fight each other. I think just shooting at him constantly, is that the problem? Get out of my way a second. That. Yes, I want to pick this sometime yesterday.
It won't go far. Keep alert. We will find
Who
you.
are you shooting
and
at,
we
sir?
will eliminate you. Lost track. No sign of hostiles. Over.
I know what that was. Also, there was something. Oh shoot! It was down below. How do I get to it? At least I thought it was down below. We're still... Okay, yeah, it is down below. How do I get... Ah, here we are.
Damn it. Lost
See, it was over there. Got that. Except I don't need blood right now. That's annoying.
Investigating location. No sign of it. Terminating pursuit. We're in the tonight, bloodsucker.
Ugh.
Okay, where am I supposed to be going now? Sniper rifle. Oh, come on. Game. Okay, we'll try that again. Maybe the game won't freak out on me. Oh, hello. Golden piece of paper, the faded embossed lettering is stained with teardrops, smelling salty and metallic. I can tell that from however long this thing's been sitting here. Proudly welcome Brother Winston Carlisle to the Golden Order of the Great Dragon. Once only the most honored hearts, the most steadfast souls, and the most generous donators achieved the rank of Golden Order. The Great Dragon personally thanks you for your devotion. Interesting. Yeah, that's something else I missed from the other game, too, is the little knickknacks and things that you could find that would give you buffs. Oh, I guess that's where I need to go. This is where I need to go. This is... So, superheated wire, huh? Seems like that would be a temporary solution at best, as the, depending on the type of wire, would rapidly disintegrate under its own heat. There's a reason that copper light bulbs eventually burn out, and if it's enough to, you know...
We have comms rolled out, and we're already detecting a dark mobile network operating in the city. Triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple client sources have closed off this evening, which suggests the blank bodies are actively purging. They are panicked. They are scared.
Well, I'm personally a mite apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired and it's been a long night. We lost a lot of good people already. But remember your training. And remember what you fight for.
Reckon they met up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight. But remember, when we start cleaning house above ground, they won't look like monsters anymore. Blight bodies are cockroaches that wear our faces. And they will use any means necessary to survive. They are faster than you. They are stronger than you. They can make you worship them or shit your pants with just a look. They can dissolve into the shadows, jump into your veins and eat your heart out from inside your ribcage. They are death. And they are everything we fear, but they fear us right back. They know we can kill them.
Journal of a Call Girl, 1989. Wow. First appointment with Mr. D at 4 p.m., then a double appointment with Mickey at 8 p.m. Mickey always books a double. He's a considerate kind of gentleman. Third appointment with a new guy just after midnight. He was kind of nervous, so it was over quick. Great Dragon sent me for me to attend the prayer room at the end of my shift.
And that
Busy
is
Tuesday.
our job. When you face them, you must harness every ounce of bravery, of faith within your soul. You must learn to channel that fear and that hatred into resolve, because we will. Make no mistake about it. We will not rest until, God willing, we have destroyed every single last one of them.
It'd be funny if I could just possess one of them and have him just pull out his gun and just blam. Okay.
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and call it there today, and we'll be back tomorrow to pick up where we've left off here. I feel like we are kind of getting towards the end of the game, so probably another day or two at the most of gameplay. So you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for coming.